Hello, no. How are you this morning? Or this afternoon? Or evening? I guess it would be evening for you at this time. Mentally drained? Ugh. I don't know which is. I think mentally drained is actually worse than physically drained. Physically drained, you lay down and you fall asleep. Mentally drained, you can't necessarily fall asleep. I'm working on. Well, right now I'm trying to track down hiding, but I'll show my stream in a second. Damn. Desktop. Actually, let me hit BRB real quick. Oh, okay, that's. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's try that. There we go. Oh, logging in with my fake account real quick. Okay. I'm trying to. Sleepy streams. No, I'm not sleepy actually. Um. Yeah, I always stream at the same time. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I'm like, I'm not sleepy this time. Last week, oh my god, I was so tired. Boy. Norm isn't here. I haven't seen Norm in a while. I should probably check up on him. I'm sure he's doing fine. He's probably just busy. But okay. Well, I'm more likely to see him than you are. But yeah. Cause I'm in like 4 discords with him, 5 discords with him. Honestly, I haven't seen him on Steam lately either. Okay, so I need to find the fucking function with hide or cloaking specifically, but where is that fucking function? I thought it was in battle, but apparently it's not in battle. Oh, so this is incorrect. This should be. Yeah, there's a bug in this one. Okay, let's go ahead and fix that. You know what? I'll separate them. Just make it easier. Ethereal cloak. See hiding. Oh well. Okay. Mr. Satan was a liar. Let's just say they're all mistakes. Mr. Satan in the fighting games is only the best because he's the worst. Let's make that 100% clear. Since he's like him and Yamcha are actually the worst characters in the game, which is why they're the best characters to beat someone's ass with. No. Raditz is nowhere near the bottom of the barrel. Compared to Yamcha and Mr. Satan, Raditz is a god. What are you talking about? He's worth one Cyberman. Yamcha's worth like half a Cyberman. Mr. Satan's worth like 0.3 Cybermen. Mr. Satan is literally a normal guy. Tien's not bad. What are you talking about? I'd rather Tien falls off later on, but in like the Cell Saga, he's still relevant in Cell Saga. I mean, Dragon Ball is great. Alright, we'll see if I can split that. He turns triangles into squares while shooting a circle beam. Phase quit game. I need to find... I believe it's Perfect Hide, one word or two words? That's not the one I wanted to click on. Game. Or program, I should say. Perfect Hide. Who? You lost me, Fly. Special attack, Perfect Hide. This is Mob AI, right? The skill check use. Okay. Yeah, there's no cloaking in here at all. Go to definition, unless it's this one. SC option invisible. One thing I can think of, vital references. Launch? From Dragon Ball? Yes, I remember Launch. One of the worst characters in the series. Toriyama does not know how to write a female character. The only consistent female character in the show is Bulma. Chi-Chi falls off, becomes a wife instead of a fighter. Let's see, who else? Freaking Android 7... Android... Is this Android 18? 17. Brain. The blonde one. 18, thank you. Android 18 becomes a housewife and doesn't fight again. I mean, she technically does in Super a little bit, but barely. Yeah, like, he just puts a baby in them and then they're in their house forever. And they stop fighting. BC invisible. He's not the worst, Fly. You definitely need a... Yeah, I would not call him the worst father ever, worst father and husband ever. There are worse, but he's pretty neglectful, if that's what you mean. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was saying, Teddy. Yeah, yeah. Imagine Vegeta not in Super. Okay. Cliff move too. Yep. Okay. Uh, Cliff move. Okay. Yeah. Or freaking Boo Saga Vegeta. Like, yeah, Vegeta has the most character growth of any character in the series. And it's not, well, not, I wouldn't say most. He has a lot of character growth. Yeah, pretty, that sounds about right. How did I? So, American Dad. The entire series is Peter bullying his children. Peter's a terrible father. Yeah. Yeah, Family Guy is a garbage show. Also, American Dad is also kind of meh. I'm not a fan of either of those shows. They're essentially the same show. That's a valid point. I might have to ask. 'Cause I cannot find fucking Avatar. Avatar: Last Airbender. That right there. I liked Avatar. One of my favorite animated series, American animated series. Yeah, I'm gonna disagree with you on that one. No. Yeah, Last Airbender is freaking amazing. Now the Legend of Korra is meh. Yeah, the first book is really slow. Old Simpsons, SpongeBob's decent. Um, season 1 was okay. Season 2 was good, and season 3 was great. The only thing I don't like is the recap play episode. Oh god, it was so bad. Yeah, I actually recently I have it on my iPad. I have the full series. So one of the only two uh, American things I own are I think Avatar: The Last Airbender and Harry Potter. I think those are the only two like DVD sets I own. Okay, I didn't watch. Um, the Avatar movie. I did watch the Dragon Ball Evolution movie, and that was so bad it was great. We watched that one in theaters when it came out, knowing it was gonna be bad. Like we knew 100% it was gonna be terrible, and we all like I think like 10 of us went to the theater. We were the only people in the theater. We went and watched it, and we're just dying the entire time. It was so good. It was bad, but we had fun. That's all that matters. We had fun at the expense of the movie. Speed Racer. I didn't watch that one either. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this one. I'll come back to this one when I have some time to like fully debug it. Let's go ahead and check up on. Is it SC? Oh, what's the fucking HW? HW. Magic Power. SC Magic Power. Okay. I always want to look up SC. What's it called? I already fixed this part. Essentially, this was done twice. So essentially, it was. Actually, you know what? I can just undo. Yeah. So this is. I wonder why it's messed up. The Porygon episode didn't kill any kids. It put 106, 160 Japanese kids in the hospital though with seizures, because they did flashing red and blue. And Porygon has never showed up in any episode since then. At least last time I checked, it might have been. Yeah, so yeah, I figured out why it messed up. Let's see. Now the question is, do we want to go with the renewal style? What's the difference between renewal? Nope. Not show. Really? So it includes. Okay, what was I was coming to check something. Oh yeah, coming to check renewal changes. Special class. I think I might have archived that Caro patch. There we go. Wizard. Or is it just a general change? Was it just a general fucking change? Okay, I can't. Yeah, there's a change to Oh, I have a bunch of channels archived and deleted that you guys can't see. I've also deleted a bunch of channels, which I probably shouldn't have done in hindsight. Yeah, but I was trying to look up the fly. I was trying to look up the way it functions in renewal, because there is a difference in renewal. In renewal, it actually checks the Valve 4, while pre-renewal does not check the Valve 4. I don't know what the difference is though. The solution. As for changes, so currently my ideas for changes for Meteor Storm, I want to actually let me actually work on those actually before I go while this reloads. While this starts, I'll go ahead and work on SkillDB, and then we'll work on Dude, pre-re, skill, skill DB. Oh my lord. Close that, close that, close that, close that. That. Guild skills. Skill trees. Okay, there it is. Quest DB, trainers.dat. Okay. Party points. The little snippet I sent you. Sure. The snippet I sent you, just instead of checking level, you just add points. That's all it is. You just can use that same loop. Yeah, so basically you do this, but instead of here, instead of this part, this is what you loop through. That's all it is. You put whatever you want to do in there. Obviously, you fix something. Yeah, I had to fix this. You got rid of the AI ID on that too. I'm not gonna look at media because you guys post cringe in there. Let's see. WZ, Fire Pillar, Site Trasher, Meteor Storm. Holy shit, Meteor Storm is long. There we go, Meteor Storm. It's essentially making a party variable. That's what you're doing. You just set the variable for all players attached. You should probably do two variables. Do a I'm not gonna. I don't know how you would handle it. You probably need to make a variable that increases every time it's increased. So you can attach a party ID, but you don't want to use party ID because that resets. That resets whenever the server resets. So you want to do a permanent party ID as a permanent server variable, and then check that one, and then attach the player to that with that ID, and then check a variable, a second variable. That'd be my way of doing it, and you'll have to do both checks. But yes, that's how you do it. Yeah, in pre-renewal, it's 100%, by the way, not 50%. Which means the description is wrong, which is why it was doubled, which is why it was 400% instead of 200%, because it doubled twice. Yeah, the or next skill used is what was wrong. So I think I just fixed it. Do we want the or next skill used part for pre-renewal? Personally, I think it's a good. Personally, I think it's a good thing. That you power it, but I probably just go with default pre-renewal. Let's see, 85. Should be cooldown. Ice Wall, Frost Nova, Stormgust, there it is. The Stormus. Okay. Okay. That should be reasonable. Nobody have any objection to that. That would be a nerf to the class, 100%. But that's fine. Put the damage in the base power rather than in one skill. Shift the power budget. It's already mandatory, Melons. Bragi. Bragi doesn't increase in vanilla or in pre-renewal. Amp increases all damage for 30 seconds by double. I think that the double should go down personally. I think I'll drop the double to 50%, so it matches the description. Chandler stuff, yeah, that's fair. Chandler stuff is flat magic damage though, so it multiplies it. So it actually buffs the party skills. But you have a valid point. Oh, you're talking about cast time delay? Go ahead and switch this to 5. Actually, doesn't matter. So, your please says go for the renewal version, and Fly says go for the renewal version. Because the renewal version is one cast. The pre-renewal version is for duration. That's not how. Is pre-renewal one cast? Because it doesn't say anything about one cast in. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it just checks a different thing. Okay, my bad. Yeah, that's fine then. Then I'm just gonna lower the number. The problem is with Fly suggestion. Sorry, I misread the notes. The problem with Fly's suggestion is that it can't tell which skill you cast, ground skill you cast. So there's no way of, once you place the ground skill, the damage isn't locked. If you change gear before someone hits it, your damage goes up. Go test it real fast. Drop a firewall with no gear, and then drop a firewall, have someone walk into it, and then do the same thing with drop a firewall, put on a gear, and have someone walk into it. It'll do more damage. That's not that. No. What I'm referring to is something completely different. That's how it fundamentally works, isn't it? I think renewal might have fixed that, but in pre-renewal, that's how it worked. I don't know about renewal. I don't remember playing renewal. Yeah. In pre-re, I don't know how it actually worked though. That's the thing. Yeah, as far as I know too, it was one hit on Swordsmith. It was only the first hit, not every hit. Add that back real quick and change it to 5. equals 10. Yeah, it'd have to be like a 5-second duration, like honestly. I'll leave it alone for now. I'll leave amp alone for now, other than dropping its power to match the description and fixing the double damage bug. I wanted to adjust the number of. Okay. Do I want to lower cast delay on Meteor or cast time? Sorry, cast time, not delay. On Meteor, Vermilion, and Stormgust. Fly, you currently have a bug, so test without any amp. Amp's doing 8 times what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah. And then multiply that by 1.5 instead of 4. Actually, technically that wouldn't be 8 times. That would be 2.6 times. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing 4 times damage right now. No, I'm aware. I just fixed that a second ago. That doesn't matter. For the point of changes. I want to lower the power budget of amp and buff the power budget of some of other things. So the amp damage, I want the amp damage to be the same, not as it is right now bugged, but the same as it is with 100% power, and then buff the other skills in other ways. For instance, Jupiter can do bonus damage against frozen targets. Or target hit with Stormgust right before. So go into that buff. Meteor Storm, I think Meteor Storm should have more balls or more meteors. Stuff like that. More interesting. Yes, give more balls. More interesting mechanics rather than just here's some raw damage. Let's go ahead, instead of giving you just raw damage on all skills, let's go ahead and promote playstyles. Like the Jupiter Thunder Stormgust playstyle. I was giving an example, please. I'm not naming anything solid right now. If you have an idea for them, though, if you have an idea for things like that, go ahead and drop them. LOV definitely needs more power, though. LOV is by far the weakest one. LOV should probably be the quickest cast time in my thoughts, but the way you can't stack AoE skills like that, so because if I remember correctly, you erase each other if you spam too fast. That might have been a bug in old. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I remember that it should be more CC. I could always apply Paralyze to LOV instead of Blind. Okay. Thank you, Fly. Paralyze is lower cast time and attack speed, if I remember correctly, for renewal. I know there's a renewal paralyze effect. 1 second. Ragnarok. Paralyze. I believe I spelled that right. Satisfact, Irowiki. Paralyze. Oh, can't move, decrease magic defense. My defense, magic defense. I thought it was increased cast time too. Let me check. Oh, paralysis, yeah. Final references. Is that image is that's the summon, right? Yeah. Yeah, increases cast time. Increases paralyze effect. Paralyze, that's effect, can't move. That's definitely wrong. Like, it's 100% wrong. That or our fucking thing is wrong. I know it doesn't let you move as well. Or is that just a hidden mechanic that it does? Okay, let's lower defense, magic defense. Or lowers defense, not magic defense. Yeah, lowers defense. Reduce the duration with locked in. Paralyze. I want to point out that that's spelled an S, and that was not me. Yeah, stops you from moving. It stops you from moving, lower your defense, and lowers cast time. Maybe not. Oh, is that UK versus US spelling? Okay. Let's see, paralyze. If it paralyzed you, though, it'd lock you in place for the full damage of LOV, though, which would also be a buff. Thoughts? Or would that be too strong in PvP? Obviously, versus MVPs, it should be a really short paralyze. Yeah, because it'd be per hit, right? Yeah, insane in PvP. And giant AoE stun lock. I mean, it's no different than freeze. Let's be real. Yeah. Unless you have endure, and then which case it does nothing, but... Maybe a modified version of paralyze. Yeah, no different than freeze. Other than the fact that you freeze breaks when you hit. I'm aware. There are... And freeze has ways of getting around it currently. While paralyze, I think. It would also stop your motion. I was thinking like 0.5 seconds per, but it can hit multiple times because the way LOV is coded is it's multiple hits in a row, and if each one can apply it. It also stops your actual clicking, so if you're in the middle of motion, it'll stop you, which could definitely fuck you over. And remember, bosses use LOV, so any changes I make to this that are not just raw damage changes, also affect MVPs. Don't make it do hard CC. It currently does blind. Blind's a soft CC. I mean, Meteor Storm is blind. Stormgust is, Meteor Storm and, not blind. Meteor Storm and Stormgust are both hard CC and AoE. No. A slowdown effect? They're right, it is. If it's hard CC, it would have to be like a stun. But you don't want two skills that do stun. Then LOV is just a better stun. Yeah. I mean, I could always shift the stun to LOV and put burning on Meteor as well. That's always an option. Confusion is terrible. Confusion is actually a garbage effect. Confusion sucks. Yeah, confusion is actually garbage. There's a reason. It'd actually be better on LOV than most things. No. That's not the only. There's two knockback confusion skills. There's collateral damage and yeah, there you go. Collateral damage and tornado break. LOV would actually be a better implication than that because it's multi-hit. Because there's I want to say 7 hits, each which have the separate chance of applying. So it'd be more likely to apply. Is it 7 hits or am I misremembering? Because it's like 7-second separate cast, which is weird. It's really coded. It's coded really differently. I think it's 4 hits. Okay. Four hits. Okay, that might be 4 hits. I don't actually remember. I remember the way it's coded. Is it hits once, does a bunch of hits on that cast, hits again, bunch of hits on that cast. It works very similar to Meteor Storm in that each one's separate. And each one can stun you independently. Okay, let me go ahead and grab a notepad real quick. Notepad. Okay. Meteor, LOV. I'm not going to type Lord of Vermilion, SG. Oh. There you go. Time. Reduce cast time. Flatten cast time. And reduce cast time. Those are my current thoughts on those for current buffs. I kind of wanted to make more hits. More hits. What else though? I wanted to use CC on this one. Stormgust probably doesn't actually need anything. I think Stormgust is probably in the best spot of the 3. It probably does need some sort of buff though, compensation buff. What are the current damages on? Oh, that's right. I lowered the odds on Stormgust to 110% chance from 150% chance. For these skills, I was gonna suggest 74. They all have fixed cooldowns. They all have increased hit. A meteor storm should be more meteors. I personally think. Go into that. The delays are already reduced overall by the. Yeah. So I don't think they actually need the reduction much anymore. I could be wrong. But I don't think they need more cast delay reduction. I think the numbers they're currently at is probably fine. They get 7 seconds base. Their cast times are a little high. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the cast times. So if we look at pulling bash, so like Meteor Storm. Meteor Storm has a 7-second delay max. They can probably be flattened, or actually it can probably stay the way it is. And then where's the cast time? Cast time, yeah, 15 seconds cast time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can already cast while it's casting still. So. I can always look up the times. Oh my god. I can always look up the times on the skills and give them a cooldown so you can't cast the same skill twice. And then get rid of the delays. What are your guys' thoughts on that? So you get, as long as one is up, you can't have another one up. You can't start another one up. But then you have to deal with cast time. So never mind. So you can't troll yourself by casting it again, because it just resets the duration rather than. No, that's fair point. Yeah, fair point. Never mind. Cancel that. Scratch that. Okay, let's see. Let me check the cast times real quick though. 15 seconds. It's really long. A Lord of Vermilion goes down to 10 seconds. And Stormgust goes up to 15 seconds. Let's see. $11 seconds? How do you guys feel about an 11-second cast time on Stormgust? For reference, the freeze is 12 seconds. LOV is just above 10. I'm probably gonna lower it to an even 10. I'm probably gonna do that. Current is 15, yes. Current is 15 on Stormgust. And then dropping Meteor Storm also to 11. Or maybe even 10. So Stormgust would have the longest cast time of the bench still. Wow, why Meteor Storm has such a long cast time, I don't understand. Meteor Storm is the worst one of the bunch. Or am I misunderstanding something? Is Meteor Storm not the worst of the bunch, or is that just my perception of the skills? Meteor Storm does not stack. No, Meteor Storm does not stack. A Meteor Storm can erase its other ground effects. So if you have a 9x9 area and a Meteor Storm lands here, if another Meteor Storm lands there, it replaces it. It's per cell. It stacks. No, it doesn't. In pre-renewed, it doesn't stack. It stacks per cell. Each cell is independent stack, while the other scales are the entire AoE. Yeah. So it stacks. Yeah. Each cell has its own is an independent meteor. You can really see this if you cast if you use tools like RCX and stuff like that. Use like an RCX or is it RCX? Yeah. Yeah, and each meteor is a 3x3 area around that single cell. And each cell can have one. So in theory, you can the most if you stand still, the most you can hit by is 9. Yeah, that's why I want to increase the number of stacks. Let's go ahead and drop Meteor Storm. Yeah, it is capped. Like there's functionally a cap. You can't have if you have too many wizards casting on the same spot, they'll eventually erase each other, and your DPS will drop to 0. Why don't you think Meteor Storm needs a buff? Remember, all the elementals AoEs got nerfed in the twice in a row. Well, kinda. They got buffed in delay, nerfed in cast time, and nerfed in damage. And CC doesn't really affect MVPs. They overwrite, yes. It was buffed in delay. Delay got buffed. Unless you had instant 100% delay, which only one person had. And you did not have 88 delay reduction on your wizard. No. Yeah, you didn't play high wizard, so you didn't. So shut the fuck up. And you didn't have 100% delay reduction on wizard. You would have had like 70, which is buffed. Unless you had 88 cast time reduction, you were buffed. Or you had sub 12, which make them fall faster then. I can do that too. What? Okay. So please says Meteor Storm is fine. Let me go ahead and flatten out the curve on LOV though. That change I'm definitely went through with. Kale is busted, but that's fine. not anymore. I mean, no, it's still really strong. Let's get it straight. It's still a really strong item. Um, Imagine a server with 2 headgear slots. Yeah, it got stronger and weaker. No, its max power got weaker, but its base power got stronger. So I just did this. I lowered the power gap. That's all. Between stacking and not stacking. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah. Patch notes. Let's go ahead and... Close this. Close this, I say. No, I'm not increasing the AoE on Meteor. On each Meteor. I'm not making them 5x5. Sorry. I think 3x3 is perfectly reasonable. I wanted to increase the number of Meteors, that's all. That's all I want. That's my original thought on that one. Sorry, more Meteors. Wizard. Yeah. Yeah, Magic Dragon headgears might be nice. Let's see. We'll drop Meteor Storm by 3 seconds. You also have refining for Magic. Magic got Magic has had a ton of power creep. Like I'm not gonna lie, Magic has a ton of power creep. The amount of Magic tech you can get is so much higher than base. Particularly on Necromancer, it's actually nutty how much Magic tech you can get. Yeah, rods and staffs plus Magic tech is quite big. There is a slight lack of cards, but it's not huge. Should Stormgust remain? Should Stormgust remain the super long one? Because it's the best skill from my perspective. LOV is the worst, followed by Meteor Storm, and then Stormgust is the best. Are the 3. Actually, is fine. What about you? Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna hit 10 seconds. No, I want to hit 11. Do I want to hit? Kind of want to hit 12 seconds. Actually, I think what I'm gonna hit. So lower it by 1/5. Lower by 20%. But yeah, that's why. Please, that's why I'm looking for other buffs. I want to look for non-DPS buffs first, non-raw DPS buffs first. So more Meteor Storm hit bullets. That's technically a raw DPS buff, but it's RNG still, so it's fine. Because it's just more meteors. As for Storm Gust and LOV, I wanted to buff them in other ways. So cast time, some sort of other CC buff on LOV, and then after I do those sort of changes, and then any like mechanical changes, like combo changes and stuff like that, then I want to buff raw damages if it's still needed. I'd rather do more interesting buffs first. Let me go ahead and up this number. Technically, it's a nerf at level 1. There we go. Yeah, we'll bring it 11 seconds. There we go. Save. There we go. Sure, yes, I've played Dragon Age Origins. It's been a very long time since I played it, but yes, sorry, flashbang. Save. I can do that, yes. Fly, that'd be very doable. The thing is, Frost Nova is a defensive spell. Okay, the problem with that is a lot of things. There's a lot of things wrong with that on AoE skills. It's interesting, but yeah, there's a lot of issues with that. Take a look at Mystic, and you'll understand why fusion spells are so hard to do. You didn't play Old Mystic, so yeah, you really ow, I just hit the table, so you really wouldn't remember. Yeah, it means doable, but there's issues. And then Meteor Storm will be left out again. The thing is, you already do bonus damage. Melons. You already do bonus damage for Stormgust and LOV. Because you freeze them. I'm aware, but I already suggested if you freeze somebody with LOV, have Juniper Thunder buff damage. Or just if target is frozen with when you start casting LOV, just do bonus damage. Rather than make it a Stormgust LOV change, make it a freeze change. Because then it busts Frost Driver, Stormgust, and what's the other one? Frost Nova. Fire Pillar has does Fire Pillar stun, or is it just the hit delay? think it's just hit delay, right? Mystic is hard to balance because it's Spellweaver. No, I'm not gonna let you be able to cast directly on people. Fly. It's a kiting skill. It's a ground control skill. Oh fuck. Yeah. Like, I'm fine with buffing things, so remember, I'm fine with buffing Wizard right now. I just wanted to find non-raw damage buffs, if possible. And then I can buff damage afterwards. Sorry, by raw damage, I mean no, just increased magic attack of a skill. Instead, I'd rather do, if target's frozen, do bonus damage. If target's on Quagmire, do bonus damage. Those sort of things are really, really nice. We could do something similar. Yes, it could be, but why would you do that? What are you guys' thoughts on Quagmire increasing fire damage to targets in general, similar to Spiderweb? Maybe even stacking with Spiderweb. Okay, man. Good for PvP, hell for Woe. Yeah, that's right. Woe would be god awful with it. Speaking of Woe, there's some things I want to do. Fair. And you can target on them too, so. Okay. You don't think Quag should remove buffs? I think removing buffs is fine. The only problem with Quag removing buffs is that you can target it on somebody. Cries in a waste math. Now, there's a difference between removing buffs and removing specific buffs. Please. I think you should remove some buffs. Like, maybe I can reduce the number of buffs that remove. So, what is it removed right now? Yeah. I'm not gonna do on no casting it on targets. Why does Assassins... What? If target is... What? Anybody know why this is a thing? Grimtooth applies Quagmire to monsters? Yeah, but I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. And I played a lot of Assassin. Let me check the duration too. for 1 second. And Quagmire is not reducible at all. There's no reducing Quagmire. Is this a new thing, or do I not remember? I don't know if I did that or if that's official. Like, I really don't know. You don't think it's new? Yeah, I don't ever remember hearing about that. Whatever, it's fine. Yes, it does. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Depends on how it's coded. Let me check. Oh yeah, speed up 1 stops Quagmire. Oh, doo-doo-doo. Yep. Oh, I'm still destroying. It's good. How's a high norm? We were just talking about you earlier. We were asking, nobody's seen you in a while. I mentioned I was going to send you a message. Okay, yeah. So Quagmire removes a few abilities. Yeah, I do. That's the goal, Grand. But it removes Quake, True Sight, Loud, Concentration, True Sight, Wind Walk, Magnetic Field, Decreased Agility. Oh, sorry, that's just Decreased Agility. Cart Boost and Cart Boost. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this is another fall through. And then it removes Increased Agility, Adrenaline Rush, Adrenaline Rush 2, Spear Quicken, Two-Handed Quicken, One-Handed, Mercenary Quicken, Acceleration, and Warp Speed. That's a lot of buffs it removes. Are you? I might have a few servers muted then, because I might have muted the other server. Also, there's no decrease. Okay, there's increased agility. Well, that's increased agility. Is that? Yeah. So this is the. Okay, that's what I thought. Huh. The Quagmire was a lot of skills. I did not know how many skills it removed. I knew it removed a bunch, but holy shit. Yeah, that's fully get it. I don't blame you at all. Particularly with all the retards asking for help and stuff like that, including me. I've just been too lazy to do it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and if I if I remove buffs from Quagmire though, I need to compensate buffs as well. Because it doesn't make sense. Loud is damage, right? Loud is strength. Yeah. Why is this a thing? We'll move strength. Just leave it. Why can you never code stream? No. Or Norm, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I know, right? I get the adrenaline one. I get quickens. I get the sword quickens. I get those. Acceleration, I get. Where's I get? Adrenaline is... I'm trying to remember what adrenaline is. Adrenaline is movement speed and other stuff, though, right? It's not just movement speed. It's just attack speed. Okay, yeah. I think it was a hit or damage. All proprietary. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know. It makes sense that it removes it. Still, sorry. I think it makes sense that it removes loud. I'm gonna get rid of that. We'll get rid of loud. Concentration and true sight. Windwalk I get. Magnetic field I get. Concentration is dex and agility. I get why that's removed. True sight is brain. Oh my god. Been so critical. Critical and hit rate. Yeah, why is it removed true sight? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't get true sight. I get windwalk and I get the other one. I'll remove true sight from this list. There you go. There's your buff. Or there's your nerf. Yeah. Which is fine. I'm fine with snipers completely countering mages. Like, that's fine. You can also just, you know, party if a sniper's whooping your ass. Yeah, like, what do you can't reach them. That's a fair point. Oh, loud. What's Ashy Loud called? What is his actual name? Loud. Oh my fucking god. Loud exclamation. Yeah, whatever. I know what it is. There you go. Exclamation. There you go. Don't know that spelled right. Who cares? I can fix it later. Save. Oh. Yeah, it will counter movement speed and attack speed buffs. I think that's a good identity for it. It doesn't need to counter these two. Like, that doesn't make no sense. Another thing I need to do is buff traps. I need to make a bunch of skills that currently remove traps no longer remove traps. I'll do that in another stream though. Alright, so I want to do some more to Wizard. I don't think these are enough. I think there needs to be some more buffs here. Well, let me pull up Wizard real quick. Amplify magic damage was already nerfed, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean? What did they do between cast? They move. If you either move or you start casting something else. If you're delay. Yeah. Yeah, so you can do that. Delay. Delay is lowered. As long as you have cast delay direction, you can do it. That's why I suggested switching to cooldown earlier, but everybody rejected it. Yeah. No, go do some test. Gravitation. That skill needs the buff. That skill definitely needs some changes. Like, holy shit. That's a bad skill. I have some like full changes to gravitation. Gravitation is, I was gonna make gravitation Earth property. I'll start off with making it Earth property, and then make it magic damage. Basically, it's gonna be the Earth version of Stormgust, LOV, and Meteor. Not this crap. Oh yeah, also I wanted to make it pull in. Those were the two changes I wanted to make. So it slows you and does a pull in. Slows you, does a pull in. So you get trapped in it. Magic Crasher? Why would I change Magic Crasher? Magic Crasher is good. It's just 100% magic attack as physical damage. Oh, yeah, you use it in PvP versus Linkers and Necromancers, I'm sure. Like you'll want to use that versus Linkers and Necromancers. Assuming you aren't linked. Yeah, assuming you're not linked. Sorry. For gravitation, yeah. So gravitational field was. Hold on, 1 second. So gravitational. So gravitational field would pull you into the center. Oh, what is this crap? Oh my god, that skill is terrible. 1 second, let me do some changes real quick. I'm not even gonna fucking ask. Yeah, I forgot about that shit. I completely forgot about that shit. Is it HW? Magic Crusher. Yeah. Okay, Melons, or please. The reason why I disagree with that, not because of level 10, that's fine. Because they don't have any ground AoE for Earth. Like this is ground A, this is ground AoE, but it's thing. The other ones have a persistence. That's the word, persistence. By doing this as a persistent ability, it would be. Oh, I don't have any gemstones. Yeah, lingering. Yeah, lingering. Do we not? Is it? Am I retarded? Quagmire. Well, I know the answer is yes, but. Napalm Vulcan. Oh, it's a high wizard skill. Okay. That would be why I can't find it. What? They're not though. They're not. They're just AoE ground skills. I'll check in a minute. That's also a first class skill, so it's less likely to get buffed. I usually avoid buffing first class skills more than second class skills. Sun Curse is a mage skill, but yeah. Professor might need some love too. I don't know. I can check in a second. The gap isn't changing. Patch notes. What was the ID on this? I already forgot it. 484. Okay, don't save. There we go. Okay. Gravitation. 0. Oh, is it? Okay. A duration 1 isn't... That's not what that means, by the way. Necessarily. Duration 1 could also be a buffs or debuffs. I should check the skill itself. WZ underscore. Check the actual skill itself. Sessions in, session. Add damage from that. Oh wow, it's a really simple skill, okay. Flag 1, unit setting. Also, that's not 1 second, that's 0.1 second. Yeah, it means you can, it basically, no, that essentially covers for delay. That's all that essentially does. If there's a slight delay. That doesn't actually do very much. Because it's damage on entering, right? Yeah. So essentially it's damage on entering for 0.1 seconds. That 0.1 seconds is like less than Goose's ping. Yeah. I'm not gonna count that, I'm sorry, no. Okay. I know, I'm sure it feels good. It probably feels nice to have that, but it doesn't actually impact the gameplay. Is what I'm saying. Sorry. It's not a actual ground persistent skill, since it only hits once anyways. But you can't walk out and walk back into it. Yeah, I think gravitation probably needs the most love of any of the skills though. If I'm being 100% honest. Yeah, look at this flag. Look at these flags. Ooh. Also, look at the SP cost. Why the fuck does it cost 100 SP? What would be a... Gravity like a siege mode. What do you mean? Nope, nope. After class act delay of 2 seconds. So my thoughts were do a land ground CC or ground spell similar to Storm Gust and all that, except for have it pull you in. So it would pull targets into the center, and you could stack it with Quagmire, which would slow them. You can basically hold somebody in place for your other skills like Storm Gust, Lord of Million, Meteor Storm. It would give a lot of it would give you a good CC skill. Um, I don't see an I don't see a move delay on this. 1 second. Is it hard coded? So I see start myself. Yeah, that's what I think. But can you lock yourself in place? No flinch. Oh yeah, and no flinch animation. The thing is, against certain targets, you wouldn't be able to use certain skills. Remember, mage is or wizard is elemental locked with what they can use. And all this would be doing is making skill. Yeah, it has a so it has a 2-second act delay. We did rework elements, yes, which means they are have access to skills on dark and holy, but it did not change the way it works on the primary 4 elements. So if you're fighting Ifrit, you cannot use gravitational field ever. You just can't use it. If you're fighting freaking Ra, you can't use gravitational field. If you're fighting any earth or fire property monsters, you can't use gravitational field. And obviously PvP matters because there's no earth damage. Like what is their earth damage wise? So in PvP, you don't have to worry about stacking earth resistance, which is both a good and bad thing. Like it's two-sided blade. From a defensive perspective, it's good, but from a offensive perspective, it's bad. Or wait, the other way, yeah. Your Earth and Wind are good melee elements, yes. That's fair. Because nobody stacks resistance to it, because Wizard's not a threat. In PvP, Wizard's a big threat, which is weird. Because how yeah. Yeah, that's fair. There's a soft buff to it. But the fact that this is an Earth drives me insane. Just because it's fucking all Earth skills required. Why does it require Magic Crasher? That's weird. Okay. I can leave it alone for now, but I can come back to it. Remember, I can just iterate buffs, do iteration buffs. Hey, no, I'm talking to Fly actually, or not talking to Fly. I'm talking to Null actually. Since he's saying it doesn't. What did he say? Oh, too many competing AoE spells. I'm not making another AoE skill. I'm fixing a pre-existing AoE skill that nobody uses. That's the change here. This isn't a buff wizard change. This is literally just make a skill useful, not dead weight. Particularly a trend skill. Like genuinely, when was the last time you saw somebody use gravitation? Plastic abilities. Burst, you mean? Sorry, you lost me though, term blast. Oh, I burst. Okay. Yeah. That's my. Remember I was talking about earlier. I want to do non-raw DPS buffs first because we can make things more interesting, and then after that, I'm gonna go through and do DPS buffs. Um, the way you said, what you just suggested would be not do the reduction in. He said he wants to cast a buff on yourself. It could always just increase the. If you're under gravitational field, you could always just increase damage to the target. Yeah. Yeah, because currently gravitational field does 1200 damage. It's not scale with card effects. CC is garbage. It CCs yourself. It costs a gemstone, which makes no sense. It has a ton of skill requirements. Like, it is a dead. In its current state, is a dead skill. Like, I don't see anybody using it pretty much ever, unless it gets some sort of changes. If that change is damage and CC, which is what I was thinking, to make it more in line with the other AoE ground skills, or if that is some sort of debuff, a better debuff for the targets on entering, and leave the damage and stuff alone. The blue gemstone thing I'm removing just because it's a pain in the ass, and doesn't seem to like it should actually need it. A fire pillar is fine, I think. Oh, also, it treats you like you've endured, so it doesn't even do hit delay. What's it called? So it just treats the target like they have endure always. So you can't even use it to like hit lock somebody. Let me check something real quick. Like you can cast Journeying, but you get locked in place. So bloody. Yeah, it has no hit stun. It has no, like, it does nothing. It's probably, in my opinion, it's the worst skill on Wizard. Yeah. It does reduce APM, which that's a good thing. But, like, let's be honest, a 25% APM debuff. And unless you're fighting something that has like 2 million MR or armor, like you're not gonna use it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. You guys talking that out or think about that while I be back. Did it. I don't think it should be castable on targets. Fire pillars are useless skill above 6 though. Like I don't ever see anybody go 6. Just because the cost increased, like that's pretty much the reason why though. Why do you disagree there? Pull is used as well, yep. No, I'm not going to make it an exception. And is that a bad thing? I mean, it pulls in one cell. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not talking about pull you just center, pulling in one cell. Also, if it depends on whether it procs hit lock. It currently doesn't proc hit lock, and I was not thinking about adding hit lock to it. And yeah, it'd be stackable with other AoEs. Yeah, it also has the lowest. The only advantage it has is lower cast times. So if I remember correctly, it has much lower cast time on. Yeah, it has a 9-second cast time, which that's duration. Sorry, 2-second cast, 5-second cast time. There you go. Yeah, so it's half the cast time of the other AoE skills. Oh, you already have to choose though. No, you can't have all the big AoEs. You can't. You don't have enough skill points. So you already have to make a choice on whether you're going to go earth, fire, wind, fire, water. You meant playstyle, non-switcher. Okay. But there's no playstyle option around it. Like, so earth is. I never said anything about removing the player lock though, did I? So you still sacrifice your mobility and to lock them in place as well. They're semi-locked because of the pull. So every 1 second it would pull them in. So unless they can get out of it, they're pulled in. And if you stack with Quagmire, i.e. drop Quagmire, drop Gravitation, and now they're locked right here. The pull matters though. The pull that is a, how do I put that? Also, the AoE should probably go up by 1. Maybe the AoE should go up by 1 too. So it's yeah, like honestly, you don't realize how unless they're knockback immune, pulls are really powerful. Pushes and pulls are really powerful, especially on a mage class who wants to keep the distance. And if you can pull them, if you can lock them in place while you cast LOV, or you can lock them in place while you cast Stormgust, Yeah, locked would actually probably be stronger. Generally it is. I forget how slow you have to go. Yeah, you move faster than 1 cell per second. No, it's stronger. I'm gonna agree on no on this one. Sorry. Yeah, and until you get fucking you see a fucking MVP casting Earthquake. Say, oh shit, I need to move. I have no mobility because Wizard doesn't have mobility. I'll leave Gravitational alone for now, but I'm most likely gonna end up going with the changes I suggest. Most likely, unless you can actually think of a better solution to the. Yeah, I'll add it to the Discord thread. Don't worry. Particularly for gravitation. So currently, I did these changes, which there should be no objection to any of these. I don't see you guys objecting to any of these. Okay. Let me update. Okay, there we go. Also fixed slow cast. Oh yeah, also fixed Amplify Magic. Okay, the other question is, I just nerfed Amplify Magic damage. I nerfed it and fixed it, so it got nerfed to 50% increase instead of a 100% increase. Should I revert that change until I do other changes? Otherwise, it's just a raw nerf. Or should I nerf it and then worry about the changes later? I'll probably nerf it and worry about the changes later. Because that allows me I'll lower the power budget off of AMP. Yeah. Okay, so next change. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking like a 25% increase in power is about 30% increase in power is my goal for the skills most likely. Obviously, 25% increase, 30% increase is a 60% increase with AMP. Yeah, it's almost dead on. But pumping base power is more powerful anyways. But like I said, I want to do changes that are not raw power first. That's all. Do you think... Have you played Sage at all or no? Has anybody played Sage? Oh yeah, one more change I want to look at. How does Sage feel? Better support now? Okay. I'll drop it in 6 seconds. I want to be careful with this one because the skill is already really powerful. Since it hits hidden targets and ignores land protector. Do 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 do. Massacre is really strong. Well, it got. I know at least one person plays with it. Yeah, I know one person plays with it with Instacast. I'm not sure if how powerful it is now though, because the Instacast is removable. I'll go in lower 5 seconds. Yes, somebody did. Because I've already talked to them in private about it. I don't remember. It's okay though. There we go. I'd have to ask. I know they're not watching the stream too, so I'll ask them later. Yeah, because they were saying they went with sleep, freeze, and massacre, and they would sleep and freeze on the ground and then massacre. That said, fucking cast got really buffed because of the hit thing. Speaking of which, how's that hit thing feel? The hit change feel for casting? Let me just pull up my patch notes from last week. Patch notes. Yeah, how does this feel? Ask why you don't get hit. Yeah, how does the number of hits increasing to 10 and the HP loss increasing to 10% feel? Yeah, but if you've ever been hit, you would have always felt it. The important change is right here, right here. Alright, it's important change. That nobody cares about. Why is it better to be hit? Or Uni is not as punishing to get hit, okay. That's one thing I think of it. I'm sure that every bit this one matters. Guilds are still disabled though, you're right. That's why I was jokingly saying it's really important. Okay. That's fair. Most of these things are just like basic stuff. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some guild changes before I re-implement guilds. Sorry. That's why I just start guilds back up. Are they not raising the guild level cap? From 50 to 100, or from 50 to 99. And then going through and adding more skills, more guild skills. Adding more guild skills would be the point. And adding more interesting stuff. I have some stuff I want to do. Mostly because it's fun to do, and hopefully fun to play, but... what do you mean mechanics of guild skills? Only one guild skill matters? Yeah. No shared cooldowns. Oh yeah, that should definitely not be a thing. You're right. They should all have infinite. I don't have a guild on this character. Um, I have. Let me check. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not adding at skills. Yeah. So there's a couple of the changes I wanted to do. So I wanted to. I need to look at the guild skills again. I don't know if there's a way I can fix the hotkeying. Can you drag them? I don't remember. One second, let me go ahead and enable guilds real quick. Conf import. I know you can't. One second. Battle conf. And reload battle conf and guild. Oh, I might actually full reset. One second. I don't think I set that one to auto. Unpin, thank you. Close all windows. Actually, Oh, wait, what? Did I not make that a conf setting? Oh, fuck. Looks like I actually forgot to make that into a setting. Give me a second. What do you need to make a guild again? Oh, no, that's not what it is. No, I like the comp setting is there. Like I definitely like started working on it. I just probably never implemented it in this code. That or I reverted it somehow, which is not beyond me. Okay. I need to hit BRB real quick. I need to check something that may or may not reveal something that I can't show. So, battle guild comp. Okay, there we go. I got the word. Did I add that yet? I mean, I technically added it, but it's not actually craftable. Like you can't get the components. Geographer hat someone's already found. No one's. So yeah, so someone's already found that one. And they just haven't revealed it. I don't think it's somebody who plays anymore though. Yeah. Pouring Day is coming up, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Okay, let me go ahead and I need to enable this real quick. Alright, let's see. Go to definition. Find all references. How did it not find this? Like, it's very clearly... Yeah, what? Fucking game, are you or program, are you shitting me? Oh, right word has not in the game. I'll tell you that right now. Oh. There we go. Failed the solution. Okay. Minimize, run server, close, don't save. There we go. Guild. I can now test guild skills. Yay! Yeah, Redward has way too strong to put in the game. Or was. I don't know. It might actually be within reason now, with all the power creep and stuff. I just remember he was completely busted. There is hope. I mean, there's always hope. Yeah, Solar Sword. Oh, yeah. So I used to run a dual wield Solar Sword. This is in like a super high rate. Used to do it with 4 slots on weapons, all weapons. Dual wield Solar Sword with Fly Wings or Sniper Cards, and Redward Hat. Yeah. That was fun stuff. You just never died. Unless you got one shot. So yeah, you get like 300% or something like that, 400%, something ridiculous like that of your damage. It was also, I think it was a plus 100 refined server, so you had 100% reflect from Valkyrie mantle as well. This is a very long time ago. I barely remember. All I remember is that's why I ran dual solar swords with Rightward on an assassin, and would just sit there and take reflect damage and kill some people who will reflect damage while just standing there. Oh, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I saw you were streaming Final Fantasy VII, right? Guilty. Fucking. What's the fucking Alt G? Create guild. Guild name. Test. Oh, that's unfortunate. Too bad. Have fun. Have a good one. Let's go ahead and skip out of the Christmas music before I get stuck in my head. Bye, Raid. Yeah, because you were going to come and sit here for like a minute and then disappear. Very rarely do people actually stay for raids. Like even in like bigger streams, like okay. Unless it's someone else they subscribe to already. We'll stream for as long as possible. I mean, I don't even mean to half the time. I end up streaming like 4 or 5 hours. So it's just get distracted with coding and stuff like that. And then, oh shit, I need to eat. And then half the time I'm not even done at the end of it. It's like, oh, it's 5 hours in, but I have a bunch more work I want to do, but I need to get off anyway, so I have shit to do. Other than stream code. Okay. I have definitely done something wrong. Find references. If no battle. Guild creation is disabled, okay. There. Oh, my lowest max. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So why is this not working? Guilds enable new 1. Yeah, there's no way for me to check it in game, is there? Obviously that guild's failing. Okay, guild creation is disabled. Which would be that function guild, yeah. Return -1. If no. Brain. Save. I'm gonna do it the fucking, I'm gonna hard code it in. Because I'm very confused why they didn't work. I can use @guild. It's disabled in the, you can also Alt-G, create new guild. Am I overriding this again or something? No? Okay. That's weird. I'm not sure why that wasn't working, but we'll see. We'll find out in a second. I could have literally just looked up the skills at this point. It'd been faster. Or hop on my live account. But yeah, a couple things I want to do. I want to try and enable my guild halls is one of them. I believe guild storage locking needs to be added. I believe there's a couple other things. I might end up doing a client update before that though. Oh, I need to shave. I just saw myself in the thing. I really need to shave my neck and stuff. Oh well, I'll do that. I'll probably do that tonight. But yeah, I might do a client update, which breaks so much stuff. Like, holy crap, I'm so afraid. I need to do a Arthena sync again because it's been a month, and then I need to do a client update. I'm not doing the Arthena sync though until they fix Till Lemons and Alios. and Secret, I think, finished fixing the SC changes they did because it broke so much for so many people. All the new status condition changes. Let's see. Alt G, create guild, test. Yes, sir. Item create a guild. Okay. And then so that at least it works right there. And then it's. I believe I made it one of these. Create guild, test. At. Oh. Create guild. Name already exists. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alt G. At G level 99. At G level 99. Okay, so we're level 50 guild now. Approval, which obviously matters. Disable guild certification. Capper contract. Skill info. Has the guild this part been updated in Yeah, I was thinking about upgrading build up guardians, so you can build up guardians further, making that level 10 or something like that. Leaving all these 5. Increasing battle orders. Add the renewal guardians instead. Why? Restore. Oh, okay. Yeah, 3x regeneration. I mean, granted, that's better, but an emergency call. The only skill that actually matters. Like, this is legitimately the only one that people actually use. And there you go. And I have 7 points still at level 50. Apparently I don't have guild storage. Let's see. Pre-re. UXP, Castle DV. Skill tree. But yeah, they are passive, so that doesn't count. Guild skill tree. Guild skill tree. Okay, that's what I thought. Pre-re. DG. Guild skill tree. There it is. Okay. I was just blind. Okay, and then development. Okay. And then if we compare that to renewal. Okay, that's fine. We'll do. Let me go ahead and copy this over real quick. Copy this over into import. Paste. Replace files and destination, yes. I don't know. Can't reload. I think SkillDB might fix it, but I might have to do a full reset for this one. Yeah, I might have to do a full reset. Okay. Oh. You shall overcome. Oh. Let's see. Restarting that. Okay. Anybody have any other ideas on how to adjust wizard class other than that are not just raw buffs? While we wait for that to load. Obviously, the gravitation change that I suggested, I'll be posting that. Actually, I'll write up that real quick. Jesse change earth property, change magic attack skill. Each hit pulls to center. No, amplify will not be a duration thing. No, it's one cast. That was me misreading the notes on the in the SRC. It shouldn't have changed at all. The only thing is it got reduced from 1.4x to 1.5x. Graciously, it got fixed essentially. What's it called when you flinch? What else was it? Okay, so it was going to AoE. Oh yeah, increase the AoE. By 1. Sight Trasher, Frost Nova. I'm not going to touch Sight Trasher's only 1 skill level, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure Sight Trasher's 1 skill level. Rate my server. Skill database. Or am I might be misremembering, but it's 19. 19 skill points, really. Wait, that's right, it's a wizard skill, not a... Oh yeah, it is, okay. God, that's such a terrible skill. My lower to 5, I'm not gonna lower to 1 then. Yeah, because it's basically, you just use it for the knockback. Frost Nova probably shouldn't. The Stone Curse is, again, a mage skill, and is, again, a professor skill, not a wizard skill. It's not a wizard skill, basically, at all. You have to balance that one around professor, not around wizard. And yes, well, I'm not only doing wizard, but your comment needs to be, you need to think about professor, not thinking about wizard. And I'm thinking about wizard right now. We can talk about other classes though, like fully. Other mage classes can be talked about. We had flinch. If I remember, it has the same power as other bolts. Fly, it has the same power as other bolts. It has the same power to cast time as other bolts. Yes, same power per cast time. You're right, but less potential in a single cast. But that matters less now since that does matter, yes. But it also doesn't matter as much because the cast time changes. Each cast matters less because of that, because you're not insta casting anywhere. And it has a lower cast time. But yeah, I do see your point of it having what's it called? Maybe a plus 25%. Maybe just up it to 100, 125 instead of 100. But that's a raw power change. Again, I'm not talking about raw power changes right now. Any like unique changes. Because raw power, I can just throw a number. That's easy enough to do. Those are easy and boring. Yeah, I believe in renewal, it actually does 125% as well. I believe it's a wizard. Oh no, in renewal, it gets the Earth Care option. That or increase the skill level. Yeah. I thought it was small. I thought it was smaller buff than that, but yeah. Yeah, it's 200% and it increases with the care option. Earth Care. Yeah, I'm aware. It's actually not. That's not a bad thing, actually. But anyways. I have not added any burn to any skills yet. One of the suggestions I have in my notes is to make burn magic attack based. So up the minimum damage of burn to 100% magic attack or 50% magic attack or something like that. So it can never do less than that damage before resistances, obviously. It wouldn't affect much versus MVPs because MVPs are capped by the max HP damage, but it would matter in PvP and versus lower level monsters. Side Trasher burning would be probably fine. Burn. It's Side Trasher has a really low cast time. One of the old mages who used to play on the server actually leveled up completely with Side Trasher. Like that's how they leveled with Side Trasher because it was more efficient. Like learn level. Remember, Sight Trasher is really safe to use because of the knockback. So it's really, really safe. If I remember how they used Frost Driver, Jupiter, Sight Trasher, and Firewall. Where's their build? Basically a very safe build. And they got to max level. They really quickly actually. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if there was no resetter, a lot of that would not be a level 10 skill ever. That'd be a level 1 skill. If I were designing the wizard right now, Sight Trasher would be a level 1 skill. Probably even a platinum. Does Sight Trasher hit hidden enemies? If it doesn't, it should. Okay, can I fucking... I don't think it does, actually. Yeah, it doesn't hit hidden enemies. Status sight. It requires you to have sight and doesn't hit hidden enemies. Let me check it. It might be hard-coded. Maybe one of those hard-coded ones. Yeah, it doesn't hit hidden enemies. Okay. It should probably reveal hidden enemies. 1 second. Where's that? Do. One. Actually, wait 1 second. For each and shoot range. Thank you, thank you. Spine check. Also, hello, Blobby. Yeah, Sight Trasher should definitely identify or reveal, and also hidden. Okay, OE, hidden. Yeah, because these are good power buffs. It basically gives you a wide area of effect, sight. Which is also an instant reveal. Let's see. Target hidden true. Storm gust. Vermilion, Jupiter. Site Treasure. Site Treasure does hit traps. I'll probably remove that, honestly. Because that's one of those things I want to go through and edit. I want to change a bunch of the skills that all hit traps, so we can specify which skills do that more. Actual one. And let me go ahead and put it in here so I don't get broken by another sink. The song is this Fissure Explosion. I like the song. It reminds me of Diablo. Site Treasure. I don't need to do... where you can hit your own flat pillar indefinitely. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm gonna remove traps, so... See, none of this is changing, none of this is changing. Not changing. I'm actually just gonna push this change in. I'm not gonna ask for this one. Patch notes. No longer hits traps. There you go. Site Treasure now hits hidden enemies. Should probably make it reveal as well. Do. Bum, 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 bum. What's the difference between Site Blaster and Site Trasher, by the way? Are they like the same skill? Do they knock back? Oh, that's right. Blaster is the one that triggers when someone walks near you, right? Yeah. Yeah. And it only hits the one target, though. It doesn't hit everything. Well, Trasher hits everything. Hits all enemies attempting to attack you at close range, yeah. Reveals hidden and AoE. There we go. They give Site Trasher more of a use case. Even if it's just one skill point use case, it's still a use case. Or more of a use case, I should say. Let me test that one real quick. I actually need to test that, make sure that one works. Close. Build solution. Okay. Meteor hit didn't change. Auto spell, grand magic. These didn't change. Cast cancel didn't change. After cast delay didn't change. Duration didn't change. Only cast time changed. Great. Okay. I only changed the cast time. Only changed the cast time. And Storm Gust, I only changed the cast time. There we go. Okay, let's go to run server again, close this, minimize these. Okay. Yes, Sight Blaster is the platinum skill. Okay. Okay. Sight Blaster might be a better one to apply burn on rather than Sight Trasher, by the way. To further differentiate them. Or only apply burn on reveal. Maybe on reveal. And that would further separate Sight Trasher from Rewatch. Because you're giving up your sight as well for this. Respite, match other bolts. What's up? Alright, sorry, I don't get that, Teddy. I didn't know what I said. Bolts. I think it's weird that Earth Bolt is even a second class skill, honestly. It might even be better in first class skill. Anyway, bullet testing. Oh yeah, Site Trasher. Site Trasher and Site. Okay. What's a monster that hides? Whisper. What's a monster that hides a lot actually? Mineral's also one, yeah. What's their ID? Solid mineral, mineral. That cannot be right. That's 2000. 1614. Okay. That shouldn't matter, Fly, because it's actually specifically hitting hidden enemies. Because you got the flag to hit hidden. That's on 1614. And I forget these guys hit. Hide. Yeah. So, yeah, 4. Yeah, see it, revealed them. Yeah, so there's one right there. And if I use this. Yeah, knock him back. Hit him and knock him back. Oops. There we go. Heal. Okay. So, yeah, I think that's a good change, at least. Apply burn on reveal. Did I make that change ever? I think there was a change effect that I wanted to put in where if you were on fire, you couldn't be revealed, or was that a specific item? I think that's a specific item, right? That's that, oh my god, what's the name of the item? Minimize that real quick. I know for a fact I did it. Import. No. Let's see. Import. I believe it's item renewal. Fire site, yeah, there it is. Red Lantern is the one. Yeah, because this item exists too. I forgot about that one. Bum, bum, bum. A very, very niche item. That said, the... Oh, wait. Yeah, spawn 1614. Oh, no, nope. 1614. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so the site treasure burn might be obsolete with this, make this item obsolete. Also, is sight always been that low of a duration? Yeah, it should also apply to completely obsolete. It's very, very niche. It'd probably be good versus because it prevents hiding again. Because remember, burn prevents breaks hide. So they can't just hide again, can they? Yeah, see. I mean, you can still technically hide. You just can't hide for long. I believe you can remove burn with cleanse, and I believe you can remove burn with what's the other one? Dragon Mantle. Start burning, start burning, start. And there's already a bunch of burn skills, so. So yeah, it's. There's a bunch of burn. Did I not add a way to remove burn? Thought I did. I might have added a way of removing burn, you're right. I thought it removed it with currently the only way to remove burn is with water buff from Dragon. And a skill that doesn't exist. And some skills that don't exist. What would be a good what skill would be a good one to remove burn on? Stats recovery. Slow poison. No, slow poison will not remove burn. Yeah, cure. I'm thinking cure or stats recovery. Which one would you prefer? Let's see. At job priest. Let me see which one they each do. Is stats recovery. Deluge would be actually good. Yeah. Cure's first job. Brain, help me. Yeah, there it is, Cure. Silence, chaos, and blind. Yeah, we can do Cure. We can do Cure and then Deluge. Yeah, also, yeah, removes blind, confused, silence, and bite scars. Oop. Yeah, burning is more like on fire. It's burning, not a burn. Yeah. Oh, do. Yeah. Bleed is cured with there's an item you can item, Magnificate, and Ronin skill, or one of the, not Ronin, first class, Samurai skill. Oh, wrong one. Close that, open this. Patch notes, I should probably leave this open. File save. Let's go ahead and look at Deluge real quick. Deluge. ST Water. Fog of War. Removes burning. And the volcano could prevent freezing, that's fair. Let's see, what's the other one? What's the ninja one called? The freaking water or whatever it's. Sityon? There you go. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, it is right. Okay. There we go. We'll do a fall through right there. Ninja. Unique. Now remove burning. There we go. 3 ways of removing burning. That should be fine. We already have the water elemental from dragon as well, or water mantle from dragon. Which is just a way better cure, because it's essentially AoE cure with more side effects it removes. Water mantle can probably actually use with some nerfs, if I'm being honest. Water mantle is really strong in party play. Okay. Other changes suggestions. Let's see. Volcano sets you on fire. Now volcano might maybe prevent freeze, but not set on fire. Yeah, because there's volcano and then violent gaze, which I'm not sure what violent gaze would prevent. Another anti-freeze mechanic. Let's go. Oh, actually, will end freeze. It won't stop freeze. Have it. Well, it technically does remove. Should remove stun, yeah, because lightning properties of immunity is done. Okay. You're all just buffs to Sage. Yeah. What was that? Patch notes. A violent gale. And then removes stun. And what's the other one? Volcano. Volcano. Now removes freeze. They don't prevent the status effects, they just remove them. So if you get hit by them, you have to walk out, walk back in, or have someone recast. If I can imagine your teammate hits you with Volcano, cast Volcano on the ground as you're fucking getting hit by Stormgust. And you instead of dropping Land Protector down. Oof. I would just wreck your team by hitting you with that. No. It's not when cast or when placed. It's when you enter. It removes. So when placed would remove it. When the status condition starts. When Volcano starts, it removes the status effect. So oh, you mean so word it to say? When buff applied right better. Buff applied. Now buff. There we go. No confusion there. Because it's not when cast or when placed, it's when you enter it, so saying when cast or when placed would be technically incorrect. Because you technically walk out, walk back in as well. So to replay it. I could always give them immunity to it as well. Would you guys say gain immunity to those effects inside of it? That'd probably be too strong with these two though. So, and I would want to do it for consistency on this one. Yeah. Yeah, but you getting hit by burn, having to walk out, walk back in, that seems fine. Obviously, you can't apply that logic. Can't apply with stun or freeze because you can't move while in those conditions. So that's the thing. So the other two are more team reliant, while that one is more you can actually be semi self reliant. It's not on cast, remove. Yeah, if someone wants temporary immunity, they can drink some rum. You are right. Patch notes. And again, it's not remove. It's not remove on cast. It's remove on entering the area of effect, which is definitely not the same thing because you can reapply it multiple times. Yay, ads! We love ads. I've made like 40 cents off ads in the entire time I've been. Yeah, it's 3 hours in, that's why. I think auto runs an ad every hour. Give or take. Dude. Geometry. Visual class discussion. Oh god. I'm gonna remove his fucking shitty ass message. Delete. Okay. Bloody Lust. Ad done. Okay. Welcome back, sir. I forget what I was saying right before the ad. Oh yeah, I was correcting IO's freaking thoughts on immunity. It's not remove on cast. Yeah, it's remove on entering, meaning you can walk out, get burned, walk back in. Or you can get burned while in it, walk out, walk back in. Because those ground skills are removed when you leave them. Oh, that's not the one. At job, Sage, at all skills. Yeah, so. Nope, I don't have gemstones. Sub earn. Yeah. Yes, you do enter when you cast on yourself though, yeah. So in that instance, yes, it would be correct. Yeah. At item 716, no 715. Yeah, for you. Yeah, so. Yeah, so see, say I walk in, I get the buff. And if you cast it on yourself, you also get the buff. I don't know if I can. Yeah, see. How are you, Ern? I haven't seen you here in a good bit, actually. Yeah, so it's now a AoE support skill as well. Or more of an AoE support skill for Sage. Sage keeps getting more and more support. get earned right now. I'm currently doing some changes to Wizard because they got nerfed 2 patches in a row. There is no AoE to prevent sleep. If you want, currently the only way you get sleep immunity is there's items and then there's getting hit. Sleep's not that powerful because it doesn't change your element like freeze does, and it's really resisted by intelligence. Like if you're a mage, you can't get hit by sleep essentially. Like it's actually impossible to get hit by sleep if you're a mage because it's 1% immunity per int. The mage damage isn't what I'm trying to buff right now, though. Remember, I want to buff the mage's uniqueness before I buff damage. So unique interactions first. As we have, or any mage classes actually. So any of the mage classes can be affected at job. Wizard. Hit job. Wizard. What? Oh. But I'm buffing damage, not nerfing damage. What? Oh, you mean because of the amplified magic damage? It's getting fixed. Yeah, 4x damage is kind of a lot. Yeah, you're doing 2.6x damage right now with amplify. Off what you should be doing. Yeah, Heaven's Drive and Earthspike should be Heaven's Drive should probably scale if Earthspike damage heals. Also affect Heaven Drive. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Because you got a... One second. So against MVP, high level MVPs. So you got a 40% damage nerf against high level MVPs you're using the right element against. Which is a huge DPS nerf. Let's be honest, it's a huge DPS nerf. Which is why I want to increase damage by about 30%. That's my actual goal. But first I want to do system changes, then I want to do DPS changes. Napalm Valkon is pretty... it's good in situations. It's only really good against certain fights. Because it's just an AoE. Ghost property damage. So it's good versus like undead. Yeah, in GVG is good because of the curse, yeah. In PvP or in it'd probably be good against Necromancer because of it inherits the bonus damage from Soul Strike. That's on all of the mage skills now. All mage Soul Strike skills. So Napalm Beat receives it, if I remember correctly, as does Napalm Vulcan. I believe both those also receive the bonus damage from Soul Strike. If I remember correctly, or they. Yeah. Let me check real quick. It wasn't a high whiz skill, right? I know I did it for Necromancer skills. Oh, it's a high wizard skill. Fucking A. No, an Napalm Beat with a knockback would be too strong. It's an AoE multi-hit knockback. Especially depending on how it was done. If it was like knockback hit, knockback hit, knockback hit, knockback hit, it'd be really disgusting. If it was one knockback, maybe, but even then. Yeah, Napalm Beat is interesting enough. The damage sucks. That damage numbers I can adjust easily. No. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking about the high whiz skill. Sorry, Vulcan, which is just Napalm Beat hit 4 times. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just Napalm Beat a bunch of times. Yeah, Vulcan is the one I'm thinking of. HW. The Vulcan or Napalm Vulcan? Yeah. Napalm Vulcan. It does not inherit it. Okay, I need to fix that. Yeah, this right here should be added to Napalm Vulcan and Napalm. Nope, that's not what I meant to search. Thank you, Mage Soul. Thank you. Soul Strike. Yeah, the anti-undead buff from Soul Strike to Napalm Vulcan and Napalm. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of Diablo 1 Tristram. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit of damage too. So you'll go from 125 to 175 per hit, making Wizard a really good anti-undead class. Then I need, what's the other one I need? It's gonna be MGA in current document. Napalm Beat, there we go. Yeah, it's 125. The description is from in renewal they nerfed it. That's why. So you got the patch notes. Napalm Vulcan? Is that right? Vulcan. CAN, okay. Vulcan. And then Napalm Beat. There we go. Also, Ninja should go after Wizard. There we go. That way, Mage and Sage are together. Mage, Sage, and Wizard are together. File save. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, it's plus 25%. And renewal is only 70%, by the way. So I don't know where that came from. I might have buffed it at some point. Let me check. Let's see. Ragnarok. Let me go ahead and client, edit, data, LUA, skill infos, skill description, close, HW underscore, Napalm Vulcan. One 25% down. I fixed the description. 5% per skill level of full strike against undead. Control F, MG, N. Save. There we go. Yeah, so this goes up to 220%, which is practically useless. Also, it's Ghost property, which already multiplies on undead. I forget the multiplication because of the changes. Let me check. System discussion, elemental tree. I posted it. Oh, wiki. Elemental tree. Yeah, Ghost now does 35% damage, 30. Yeah, so it went up by 35 to 20%. Okay. As well. So it's we'll say 30% for the sake of argument. Yeah, so it's not very much damage. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and patch notes. Napalm Beat and Napalm Vulcan now apply Soul Strike bonus damage. A Sight Trasher now reveals Hidden and damages Hidden, but no longer hits traps. And then you were already here for those ones. Slow cast is bugged, yes. Fake slow cast. Yes, I'm aware, Fly. That's already been reported. It's already been fixed. Right there. Yeah, I know. That's why I actually did it, because I was already working on that skill, so. Trap should probably be immune to all damage other than specific skills. Sight Trasher kind of makes sense, but I'll go ahead and remove it. For the same reason. I think I'm going to basically... You have to remove Trap. Essentially what I'm thinking. Let's see. Oh yeah, the other changes are when you walk in... Yeah, Spring Trap, remove Trap, exactly. When you walk into Deluge, Violent Gaze, or Volcano... Hatch you. Okay, so Deluge now removes Burning. When you enter it, Violent Gaze now removes Stun if it's cast under you. And Volcano removes if you cast under you. No, currently Sight Tracer destroys traps. It doesn't reveal traps. Not equal, no immunity. Removes. Only on entering, though. Yeah, we already had that conversation. The only one that I would consider it for would be Burning, and I'm not even going to do it there. Because it wouldn't make sense here. Or it would be too strong here. But functionally, it's immunity for Burning. Because you just walk out, walk back in. And it removes it. And if you do it quick enough, you can remove it before the first tick. But that requires skill and you to pay attention and notice things and have it underneath you. Yeah. And also, same with Water Technique for Burning. Isn't Trap Invisibility only in WoW, right? Trap Invisibility is only during like very specific conditions. I forget what they are though. No? I could have swore I remember Trap being invisible. Somewhere. I don't remember where though. I'll ask you. I could probably ask you about that. Also, I fixed the description on Napalm Vulcan. It said only doing 100% damage instead of 125% damage per hit. Still probably too low, but... Yeah, I don't recall. It's been a while since I've done WoW or anything like that, so... Manhunt has now begun. Yeah, it might be PvP only maps. I don't remember. I do remember I have seen Invisible before. Whether that was, I don't remember if that was on my server or not though. Not job. Sniper. At all skills. At item. Trap. 100. Obviously I can't check on my own character though, so. Actually, yeah, so, oh yeah. Cure removes burning as well. So Cure removes burning. Other than that, I don't think you've missed much, no. We were talking about, no, if you're still there, we were talking about other changes that can be done, and these are the current suggestions for Wizard and or Sage. Oh yeah. I'm out of coffee, and I'm almost out of water. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and... Yeah. Yeah, I might not do that one just because of the... It's not high damage, it's 300% damage. But it is high knockback. And it has a setup requirement. It has a setup requirement. That's why I put maybe on reveal. But that would nullify the Red Lantern item. Lower max level. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, Sight Tracer does like no damage. Granted, a lot of wizard shields like do really no damage. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how far I would go. And that affects Sage more than it affects Wizard, which is why I'm not sure. Yeah, because it's already, what, 9 range? Let me check. MG Stone. MG Stone Curse. Yeah, its range is 2, which is really low. Yeah, I'm currently 10 levels, so I don't know how far I did make it. Like 5, 6. Spear range is 3. I just up it by 1. I wouldn't even make it level based then. Maybe 5. I was thinking 5. That's my first thought. But then how would I get there? Okay, well, we can do 5. Let's go. Nope, that's wrong. Is there any other skills that do range changes? What's the skill that changes range based off level? So I get the tabulation right. Oh, simulate that custom. Okay. Nope, it's yeah, it's really low chance. Yeah, and a red gem. It's really expensive too. Oh, no, not SC, MG. 16. Let's go ahead and copy this real quick. I don't want to remove the red gem cost on it because spider web's also really expensive, yes. Yeah, red gems are whatever, exactly. You can buy red gems, so who cares? The new first skill I've added. Okay, we're leaving the red gem, we're leaving the SP cost, we're leaving the duration, cast time, cast cancel, element earth. Range. Range is the only thing that matters. Now, how do we want to do it though? Okay. Wait, what's the formatting on it? Level size. Yeah, there's a good example one. Okay, there you go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, every few levels. So what, every 3 levels? Yeah, I'm not going to plug in our formula for it. It's just going to be at level breakpoints because of the way it's coded. R5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 3, 4. Like that. There we go. Like save do all hits. Yeah, like save do all hits. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. This is a mage skill. Stone Curse. Did my stream lag out? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, Stone Curse. What? What? No, I have no idea what you just said. Sorry. Non-duelated Mazanaro. Oh god, okay. Well, I asked because my stream on my second screen went away. That's why I asked. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames, okay. Like a Yeti. Okay, no, you need to go to bed. You're very clearly tired. Okay. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Stone Curse, I went ahead and went with the range and Trace just pushed it through. Yep, your favorite cartoon character. Earth Spike going up in damage or level. Fly was making the argument since it's a level 2 skill, it should be more powerful since it's a second class skill. Obviously, this would affect Sage way more. God damn, I have a fucking hangnail. Run out of hangnail up. Just a nick on my nail. Bum, 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 ba-dum. What? What did you do? Autocast Sage is probably fine, actually. I could be mistaken, but... Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. We can up the level to 7, yeah, that'd be fine. Oh, that's right, you posted some notes in Mage. Let me go take a look at your notes real quick. Was that in Mage or Wizard that you posted that? I believe it was Wizard, right? I was not a Wizard. It was it was in Dispel. System changes, Dispel. Even though... we're talking about the damage though. Because it is less damage than all the other bolt skills. It is the same bolt damage per second of cast and per second of delay. Just double its damage, so do a renewal bit, okay. Earth Spike's max level is 5, by the way. But yeah, increase max level. Slightly stronger than Storm Gust. Advanced Bucks 5. Recast to 5. Weapon break chance. No, I am not gonna unnerf Elemental Sword. No. Fuck you. No. Not happening. Elemental Sword is so fucking disgusting. You mean fix. Because Elemental Sword doesn't do that in official. It's coded differently in official. Mask the smell. You think Earth Spike already in double casting? I'm pretty sure I saw it in the list already. Okay, double casting Earth Spike is a bolt spell. One second. WZ. Or was auto spell? Okay, yeah. I'm thinking auto spell. Yeah. I disagree with that one. You can build into those stats. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of what was it called? Bonk people to death, yeah. Yeah, I was definitely thinking of auto spell then. Hmm? What was I thinking of? Where is SC double cast? SC double. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, well, APM would be nice, but they already get APM boosts from books, right? Actually, no, I removed the APM boost from books and made it into the default attack speed. That's right. Never mind, cancel that. Yeah, that's right. I added it to the base APM of books. Because books are the defensive option. I forgot about that. Yeah, exactly, because Missile Mastery is so strong. You might be able to get away with a dagger, like Dagger of Counter or something like that, but and throw one like a castle card and something like that. Or just use a refined weapon. Use a refined crit dagger. Like I said, there's ways around it. Also, they don't need to hit in order for the auto spell to go off, if I recall. Right? Right? No. Yeah. No, it doesn't need to hit. Okay. Yeah, with auto spell on items, you definitely need to hit though. Yeah, which makes Sage better than auto spell on items, which it should be. Let's see. I need to pull up patch notes again. Patch notes. The double cast I just upgraded. Yeah. There we go. Double cast now works with Earth Spikes. Yeah. Yeah, because what, a 50% chance, right? That job. Professor. Double cast, 80% chance of double casting, and auto spell is 25% chance. Okay. I was just trying to check. No, sorry. It depends on level. So it's 50, 35, 15% chance. Yeah. Delete linker. Why would I delete linker? Yeah. Yeah, the numbers are all over the place. They should be consistent. Nah, he wouldn't. I personally think links should affect niche skills, not primary skills. That's my thoughts on that. But that's a per class thing, not a linker thing. Personally, I like linker itself. Um, so I should remove linker, remove Taekwon, remove merchant. Sounds good. Let's go. Over those two entire trees. I don't have to deal with them ever again. Sounds good to me. While we're at it, let's remove Bard and Dancer. The classes I don't want to touch. and enriched trap as a skill. Yes, exactly. Why remove undead property? That one I actually don't get, sorry. I don't remember that one. I didn't play TOS long enough to remember it, so. Generally Stalker. Was an archer poison class? Oh, okay. Sounds neat. Sapper then. Or just mix the two of them. Time Mage is so fucking terrible, no. Boot trap, claymore trap, conceal, detonate trap, leg hold trap. Yeah, that sounds awful, no. States are basically firewall. Right? These are firewall, but physical. That's what I'm reading it as. It does. The trap is removed when it consumes all number of hits. Or am I misreading that? Yeah, I'm like, okay. Yeah, it used to be duration, okay. Classes. Swordsman. It was under Archer, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. Continuous damage for long period. Poison pot. Wide miasma. Wugongu. Huh. Interesting. I do love their fucking sprites, though. I will have to say that. I love their artwork for it. Which made me sad that TOS was so much garbage when I played it. Yeah. So kind of like Dragonrot now. So kind of like Dragonrot now, like I said. But more active, yeah, fair. That's more. So kind of like what I envisioned for Nightblade. No, we are not removing Gemstone from Magnum Exorcist. Just use it. Just use the fucking Gemstones. Let's remove Gemstones from a one-hit KO skill. No, I don't think so. Fuck you. Fuck that. Switch Magnum to just holy damage instead. Sure, then I can remove it, but not as long as it's It means also one hit kill, right? It has the same odds as Tornadid. Or am I completely misremembering this? It's holy damage? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Resurrect does. Wait, is it PR? Magnificent Magnus, there it is. How much damage does Magnus do? Where the fuck is it? There it is, okay. 10 hits. Oh yeah, that's right, it's the fucking ridiculous 10 hit damage one. Yeah. I mean, it's 1000% magic attack. I wouldn't exactly call that weak. Especially with undead going around. It has double the damage of well, double the base damage of Stormers is per hit as well, so yeah. Alright, cast time I could probably remove some. Because if it's got 5 days of cast time as well, then I could probably reduce that. 2 can I delay per hit? Fair. PR. Magnificent. Duration. It has a way longer duration. Now what the hell? Oh, that's probably the CC effect. 4-second cast time. I wouldn't. Oh wait, my bad. I'm like, you're right. Okay, 15 seconds. Yeah, that needs to drop. Let me drop that real quick. Yeah, that's within the range of all the other the wizard skills. 80. Yeah, because realistically, Stormgust is 1500%. But it only hits demons and undead, yeah. That said, there's a lot of demons and a lot of undead. Doesn't it also hit shadow? Or is it just demons and undead? Um, File save. Yeah, undead is weird. Undead is weird. So this is I'm pretty sure it's hard check. It's should be fairly easy to check. Okay, in renewal it does bonus damage to undead race or element, depending on which configure does, and whichever one's immune to heal takes damage from heal. And to demons. I'm not saying anything about only hitting undead. Am I blind? That's for auto spell. Yeah, that doesn't matter. No, I mean like no, literally, it's right here. Like there's only 3 instances of the skill. One is the area. One is claiming its set unit. Let me check the unit data real quick. There you go. There it is. Okay. Subdata. How do you guys feel about it hitting shadow? So up its use case to shadow undead. Did you go and buy let me check the elemental tree real quick. Did you go and buy more figures? I'm just gonna check what holy did bonus damage to, sorry. Shadow and undead. Holy does reduce damage to a ghost. Or holy does reduce damage to ghost. So that's my thoughts on that one. I don't mind it doing damage to the ghost, but it would be way less damage. Let me go ahead and adjust this change then. If race not equals undead. RC underscore undead. Tree status is not equal to Ellie undead. Shadow. Dark. Yeah, it being yeah, I don't think we need that. No, Ellie underscore ghost. Okay. Yeah, that I agree with. I'm sorry, I agree with Blaze on this one. I made it hit both undead, race, and element, by the way, not just one. Undead and then demon races. Shadow, ghost, and undead elements. Yeah, RO is an ARPG, so. There's only like, I think there's only what, one class doesn't have AoE at all, right? I mean, said no AoE at all. Wizard is the AoE class. Champ doesn't have AoE, fair. Yeah, Champ doesn't have AoE. Mystic doesn't have AoE. Husk has AoE, yes. Champ is AoE and Link. Fucking Gusora. Yeah, Gusora is something. That item honestly needs to probably be completely reworked again. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that. I honestly forgot about that. God damn, I need to pee again. Alright, there we go. Save. Grimtooth. Grimtooth is peeing us for the week. Just hold it in. Well, too bad. I guess I'm weak because I'm gonna go take a piss. Be back. Venom Splasher. Venom Splasher is I've peed twice today, Fly. Also, one second, close my door. I still have some changes I want to do to Venom Splasher, but I haven't had a chance to do them or haven't done them. We can probably finish it later today. Maybe done. I'll probably got like another hour of coding in me before I need to go eat something and just relax. Maybe. Venom Splasher does need a buff though, like 100%. There's a couple of changes I want to do. I want to remove the poison requirement. I want to remove the... I want to remove the poison requirement, or not the HP requirement, and then have it do execution damage. It's one of the big changes I want to do. If it's doing execution damage, it would be because it would scale with target missing HP. Which doing other damage would, yeah, would inherently do it. Yes, what I was saying is that is fine if it doesn't do it affect by card modifiers itself if it is an execute. And if it's an execute, then every other bit of damage that is done will do damage. So it wouldn't need to multiply itself. I understand what you meant. Depends on how I want to go with it. If I want to do fair, sorry. It could just kill if the target goes below like 25% HP, something like that. The problem is it would overlap with the mercenary one at job. 42, 48? No, fucking A. 43. Yeah, freaking Deathmark, there's the one. Yeah, so it'd work similar to Deathmark, but instead of damage taken, it would be, yeah. Yeah, it'd probably be like, realistically, it'd probably be 10%, but for an instant death. But then if you ever got a coma off, it'd just be dead, which is why, yeah. Why? Why would I do that? Why would I chop off my beautiful hair? You're just jealous. It's only been growing for. When did I start growing my hair? 2019? Yeah, since 2019. Poison HP limit is 1, I believe. It can't kill. I remember that. Case SC poison. It's 5% max HP. Yeah, it's 5% max HP. Officially, it's 25%. I lowered to 5%. You could always make it if you hit poison execute range, it just detonates and kills you. Hello. Like 5%. Poison death, yeah. I already considered that too, as well. IO. The poison. If poison knock point was higher, that'd be a good way to do it. I'd have to raise poison point though, if it was like 10%. And then it would nerf poison's max output, but it would buff Splasher. That or just have it do bonus damage if target is poisoned. Make the poison dot be AoE. Oh god, have a Splasher detonate and spread poison? Yeah, no. You already have a poison effect though. You already have a job. Yeah, imagine hitting 4 people with poison. Yeah. Well, I think he means the dot itself, so the damage. So if target A is poisoned and they tick, everybody around them takes damage. I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. But then you drop venom dust down on the ground. Yeah. And I'm going to say no to that anyways. Yeah, honestly, I think freaking Deathmark is literally what Splasher should be. That's still my current thoughts on that one for the most part, and then the max level part. And a Hollywood movie. And then at yeah, do better in Midgard. There's no Hollywood. Meteor Assault? Yes. Meteor Assault hasn't had any change. Most, yeah, again, no hard modifiers are the biggest thing. Why would I change Meteor Assault to single target? What? Disabled Deathmark. Did I? What? What melons? Oh. Yeah. I always thought of Meteor Assault like a self AoE peel. It's not made to be a damage tool. I wouldn't mind just removing Deathmark from Mercenary, if I'm being honest. And then just upping all their damages by 25%. Yeah, because Killer Instinct and Deathmark are both basically... Yeah, the cast time is counterintuitive. Okay, Deathmark is so strong. It really is. Like, here's just 25% damage. Here's 25% more damage, and oh yeah, here's 25% more damage. Yeah, it's 52% damage increase. Yeah, that's literally what it is. If you buff poison, Do what if you only buff poison? Sorry, you lost me. The assassin skills. Yeah. Well, the heal it reduces the 25% damage taken, by the way, because it checks your HP at the start. That's how it works. A deadly poison already reduces it does 15% of your HP as damage. Sorry, I think we're having like 3 different conversations here. One second. I'm lost on no excuse like that from Null, and I'm lost on only if you buff poisons, the assassin skills from Melons. Okay. Hey, your dead button is bad. If you required poison for it to activate, though, you'd have a counter. Null, which is why I understand what he's saying. Which makes it less bad. Definitely not doubled with deadly poison, though. No, we're not making it good AoE. No, we're not. It should be essentially Death Mark, where you mark a target, and then increase your damage to that target with a burst at the end. Basically Death Mark. If you do enough damage, you don't need to execute, though. Because if it's damage you've done... Yeah. Yeah. Let me just switch over to Assassin real quick. Job. Yeah, because currently, Venom Splasher is just damage, just 1000% attack, which is fine. And it gives you 10 seconds to do damage. Well, 9.5, but... Then I'm just drowned poisoned. Yeah, surviving with like no HP feels really good. It's the same reason why I don't like Coma. Because you pretty much, Coma's, while it's not necessarily death, it might as well be. They already have AoE poison, they don't need another one. Splasher being AoE damage is fine, like I don't mind that. No, I would leave the detonate part. Leave a little bit AoE, have it do damage. Yeah. Having the damage spread would be fine. Let me go ahead and pull out Notepad real quick. Notepad. I don't know if it needs that. No. Because they already can escape fairly easily. But it shouldn't allow chaining, yeah, exactly. I was gonna originally blind, stun, confuse. A blind might be fine. I don't think it's confuse. Confuse is bad. Like across the board, confuse is bad. Oh, you're right. In no knockback areas, they can't escape. Yeah. I mean, they can with a cloaking, but yeah. Maybe a speed boost. No, how would that feel? Give you like plus 100 movement speed after Venom Splasher detonates to the either slow. Speed boost on detonate. On detonate. Whether it kills or not, no. But speed boost on detonate. So after basically every 10 seconds, you would be able to get a speed boost. On kill would be, yeah. Open up the notepad. Close that. I'll put it in here real quick. Venom Splasher. Yeah, but you hit cap in the current state of movement speed. There's a difference. Well, it wouldn't affect you at all. Doesn't he already detonate on death? Or is that only Spirit Bomber that does that? I know Spirit Bomber does, because I did that. Okay, I'll have to check Spirit Bomber. Death. On detonate. Give caster a speed boost. Can't reapply while it's active. I'm adding this so you can't cancel out somebody else's. Actually, should I allow another assassin to cancel out your detonate by canceling their own, or no? Increase net damage versus target by. We'll do 15%. I'll put it. And I'm also gonna. Well, the difference between Deathmark and this is this will not affect ally damage. This will only affect your damage. That's the difference. I mean, the main difference, I think. So, the damage you deal to them, not the damage your allies deal to them. I don't know about that one. Two assassins forcing one character should be death sentence. What percentage? The damage percentage? Oh yeah, the damage percentage would be. I'm just putting a number. That's not even deal. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Yang Beast Flare. The damage boost would be per level, based on level. Yeah, like 5% per level or something like that. Poison damage. So increase damage from poison damage by 25%? Or increase damage by... Okay. Poison damage by 10%. Should this include anybody with endows? All damage with endows? Because, for instance, I believe not everything that's weapon property. I forget. No. Not quite. 25% damage is not the same as 25% resistance reduction. Those are not the same thing. Look at, for example, look at Spiderweb. Spiderweb makes you take double damage from fire. But it is not the same. Yeah. The thing is, I was looking at Soulbreaker. Soulbreaker is neutral damage, as is Meteor Assault, right? The 20% damage is a lot of value. Yeah. End of duration deals 25% of poison damage taken again to target. Yeah, okay. I was trying to remember on Soulbreaker. I know Soulbreaker is really weird. Meteor Assault I don't remember at all. Yes, see? Yeah, there you go, meteor. Type weapon. Element weapon, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I was misconfirming. Yeah, it's weapon. I just checked. Yeah, it's weapon element. I was just confirming. Okay. So Venom Splasher is specifically poison damage, though, making it more niche. Poison, deadly poison. I'll also make it count poison and deadly poison as well. Okay, how does that look? And then leave the base damage alone. You were seconds late, but yes. You actually weren't a full minute late. What do you mean about the damage modifier? That way it has a base damage. It doesn't need to be high. It doesn't need to be super high. Yeah, but that will apply into this. That's what I'm saying. So the base damage doesn't need to be super high because it's already going to benefit from this. It does need a base damage though. At 1000% unmodified base damage should be fine. Should there be any special interactions with Sonic Blow? Originally I was thinking doing... It is okay if it's a damage amp, it already scales. That's what I'm saying. It already does scale because of the damage amp. Even if it did 0 damage, interaction putting themselves on it. Same thing I do with Rampage. I wouldn't do the same thing I do with Rampage, but yes. Maybe reduce the cast delay if target is poisoned or something like that. That should apply if it's Oh, as an example. Each hit can poison, that'd be fine as well. No, because then you can counter it with a simple item. Oh look, you're immune to poison. Oh look, fuck you. Your class is dead. Well, Sonic Blow inflicting poison should only be applied if you're using a poison weapon. Or if you have, what's it called? Up. Enchant Poison up. Yeah, it shouldn't apply on base. Let's see. Sonic Blow. Inflict. Should it inflict just CC or just specifically poison? From enchant poison per hit. I'm thinking just. Yeah, that's the thing though. Freaking build. Basically treat each hit as an on-hit effect. Would be completely busted. Yeah, that's so strong. Do it. That is probably too strong. Let me rephrase that. I'll start with this and we'll consider it. I should do it. And now I'm just picturing you with 4 different status effect cards, or yeah, 4 different status effect cards on your guitar. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be too strong because Sonic Blow's damage is so low. Originally you said to do something with Sonic Blow and detonating Venom Splasher. I don't think that's necessary anymore. Yeah, it's really not, I know. Ba-da-da-da. You wouldn't want to speed up the timer though. Did you want to get more damage in? Yeah, what I was thinking is having it double the effect. Yeah. That's why I added Soul Destroyer, so it's a separate skill. I would so instead of doing 25% of the damage, it would do 50% of damage from Sonic Blow. That's what my original thought was, but it's probably not needed. Since it will force you to use poison property. Yeah, which would just be 20. It's just 25% more damage on a glow. For double damage or 50% more damage? I'll do 50%. I already put its energy on it. Detonates Venomous Flesh early. I'll do 50% because it's multiplayer. Yeah, because it's multiplayer. Oh, not what I went to open. Yeah, so 1.25 times 1.2. Oh. 5. Oh wait, 1.25 times 0.25. Maybe. Oh, 50% bonus damage. Sure. 6 hats. Fucking refresh. Just close and refresh, or fucking grab an ad blocker. Okay, yeah. His superpower is sleeping. Now reloading stream. Okay. Welcome back. Let me know when you're both back. You both back? So I can continue talking. Okay. So this will increase your damage by 25% with poison. And then convert 50% of the damage as a stored value. And then detonate it with Soulbreaker. So you can do 93% bonus damage if you do everything properly. This might be good enough to where I can nerf EDP. Because that is one of my goals, is to nerf EDP. You highly doubt that? It doesn't matter. EDP also applies poison, so... You're right, you kill over 10 seconds, yeah. And more. But EDP is way too much of the power budget. EDP is like half your power budget for the entire class. Even if this is just remove... oh jeez, okay. Yeah. Even without ADP, you wouldn't get skills. It's all crit or ice base. Well, guitars have double crit, but yes. But card slots are more valuable, so I get it. Let me go ahead and... Master Visit. Let me go ahead and grab this real quick. Yeah, because another skill with crit, right? Which completely confuses me. Why assassin skills do not have any crit scaling? Whether it be percent bonus damage for crit, or if it just be fucking can crit. Considering Katara gives you double crit chance. Sonic Blow, them not working on Dagger, that's fine. They're Katara skills, that's fine, I get that. I'm not sure how I want to do it though, that's all. The reason why I haven't done it yet is because the only class you can do build there. Yes, you're right. Yeah, they kind of already do. Thoughts on making Sonic Blue and Grim Tooth usable with dual wielding, not single dagger though, only dual wielding. So you still have to use both hands. You can't use a shield to protect yourself. So none of this cowardly bullshit. And then making it do a bonus effect with Katara. Okay. Yeah, also Assassin has some of the highest. God damn it, my fucking. Oh, my ears. The top of my ears itching right now. Like where my glasses are being pressed against my headphones. Did my music stop? Oh, it's playing silent, isn't it? Oh no, it was just my headphones got turned on. Some sort of crit bonus. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. I'd rather Sonic Blow and Grimtooth crit, because those are the Katara skills, and Katara's the crit weapon. Karta. I know that's. God damn it. Tar. Okay. Thoughts on a bonus for Katara? Maybe make the skill be able to crit if you're using Katara. How would that sound? But then if I go through my crit changes, then that would be nullified. That's the problem, because there's crit changes in the works. And doing that would just nullify that change later on. If I make all physical skills being able to crit. Yeah, I think doing scaling with critical damage. Actually, that's not null, that's me. I thought with physical skills, but yeah, maybe not all skills. Yeah, I'm still mixed on that one. Pun on nullify. Okay. Either can crit or can... Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna put a quote around crit. I'm not gonna make it a defense ignore crit, I don't think. Should I make it a defense ignore crit? Okay, defense ignore, yes. Because that's the part that's trying to be removed later on, so. But for now, it's fine. Can crit. Can crit. Or... yeah. Damage as well. This should actually be fairly easy to crit. Should I do the same bonus for Grimtooth? What should the Grimtooth bonus be? Because Grimtooth also needs a guitar exclusive thing, or I need to remove the dagger bonus. No fly, I would just make the whole hit. It would just be the whole skill, not the, what's it called? Also, did I ever actually add in? One second, let me check something. How do I spell Balder? Balder. God damn it. Baldur's Gift. Bum, bum. That's what I was looking for. Hurricane crit. Okay, did add it. Okay. Because you're guaranteed to crit. Bullseye effect? What do you mean bullseye effect? No, where it converts your crit bonus crit into damage. More Grimtooth damage when you hit with Grimtooth. So it's a spam skill. That would be pain in the ass to code. I mean, it's not really pain in the ass to code, but it's a pain in the ass to code. And also, Grimtooth typically doesn't last very long because enemies run a walk away. So you often can't. That sounds like a pain in the ass to code and not worth it. That's what I'm saying. If it's worth it, yeah, I'll code it. But if it's not worth it, I'm not going to bother. I can do something much simpler. It's a bonus for single target. How do you bonus for single target, though? That's not how that would work. It'd be a bonus per target. Unless you mean only apply it to your main target. Inflict the debuff, so what, stun or root? And because of Grimtooth, no. I don't know about that one. Hide, definitely no, because hide you can't get hit by most things. So why would I add it to hide? As for cloaking, maybe, but not hide. If only there was some way. Does Grimtooth already have a crit bonus? Or a hit bonus? Sorry. Right, it applies to Quagmire. Yeah. I was just checking. I was just checking right now was whether it did or not. With crit double attack. Sonic Blow should probably also be in this. Actually, no. If it can do straight up crit, it doesn't need that. No, Fly has a point in the current iteration of crit because you build crit to not to guarantee a hit. Just because hit is stupid, I'm aware, but I'm not disagreeing with you. Until it's reworked. Reference double attack. I do want a guitar only bonus. Should I add the Quagmire effect to Grimtooth? That's on monsters. That applies to monsters. Where it removes a bunch of debuffs, or a bunch of buffs. Because essentially what it does is it essentially slows you for 1 second. Yeah. If target is a monster, because it currently does it against monsters, so it it already does it, so it might as well do it for the players. And then notate it, because it's not notated anywhere. You can't equip arrows on Assassin, so there shouldn't be an arrow bug. No, I'm not adding the arrow bug back. Also, I'm pretty sure it's been fixed already. Wow. What? What status resistance? Does Grimtooth apply status effects? Okay, so I'm like... Then it would be pointless. It doesn't apply status effects, and it's pointless. Let me see what stage. Oh, it does apply statuses. That's what I was asking. It applies, yes, it applies Quagmire, I'm aware, but Quagmire can't be resisted, so... Oh, it applies arrows? No, I'm not gonna do that. I would make it very niche, but we don't like the idea of removing status resistance. Because you can attack from the shadows, from a distance. Yep. That's the theme. Yes, I'm still streaming for a little bit longer, not for much longer though. I mean, Dodo might have an idea. He doesn't play the game, but he might have an idea. Yeah, I think I'll give it the hit bonus from crit, just like, No, that'd be terrible. Because what if you want to keep your range? Oh, that's great. That's absolutely great. Oh, beautiful. I love it. But yeah, Fly, why would you want to get closer to your target? If you're using Grim Tooth. Grim Tooth also to keep distance, right? A meme or sharpshooting? Yeah, that's a good description of it. That's what he said, memer. Yeah, it is affected by EDP, which is why it hits so hard. Yeah, exactly. Just like anything on Zen, EDP is what carries the entire class. Go. Yeah, which is a problem. Yeah, EDP is Soulbreaker is not affected by EDP. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll give the Grimtooth the double attack bonus, which would automatically boost Qatar because Qatar gets double crit chance. Yeah, and would automatically deal with the hit issue. Yep. That's why I did it. Was for. No, it would 100% deal with it because it's a guaranteed hit. Chance to stun. I was thinking to add the. It already has a slow. Yeah, you're gonna have 100% crit though. You only need 50% crit with the Qatar, not 100% because it doubles it. Again, doubles your crit. Maybe go further in on the Quagmire effect. That's one of my initial thoughts because it already does the Quagmire effect and it actually notate it in fucking documentation. Just go like this. There you go. No, I'm saying double down on it, not monster only. I'm saying remove the monster only. Yeah, there you go, like that. Because it already removed, that means it would remove a bunch of buffs. So it'd be a debuff effect as well. Which means you stay on your target. Because it can debuff their movement speed. Or I can just make it remove movement speed buffs. But not remove the attack speed buffs. And then get rid and don't apply the slow. No, we wouldn't do a. Yeah, if it's possible. That's why one of the reasons why I was saying possible from cloaking. Because it's Quagmire level 1, right? Well, yeah, Quagmire level 0. So it literally just removes the effects. That's all it is. It's not even technically a Quagmire effect, because let me pull up Quagmire real quick. Do. Yeah, so it literally. Fucking A, 1 second. Okay, script mirror. Yeah, so it doesn't even remove dex or agility. It just removes the effects. Or that thing what Sex Quagmire does. Why is it coded like that? It's so weird. So it removes concentration, wind walk, magnificate. I never said it wouldn't break cloaking. I just said it's castable from cloaking. Fly. It still breaks your cloak. Okay. And you got an ad. I'll wait for him to come back. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so you still have to recloak, which would be a pain in the butt. Does it recloak every time you want to cast it? Yeah. Oh, did it really? Alright, I'll have to fix that in a second. I can't fix it on stream, unfortunately. So, it'll be down for a minute. Drew from Brink as a trade got accepted. I'll take a look. Actually, this would remove the same buffs as Quagmire? Or should we change the buffs? Because it ain't slow. Does it slow? Actually, let me check. It's also gonna slow for 1 second as well. I believe. Oh god. That's not that harsh. It's for 1 second. Which let's be honest. Watch that slow fucking movement speed by there. I mean, it already does it to mobs. It's just adding it to players at this point. For consistency. Let me check to make sure it slows though. Agility, agility, dex, dex. Yeah, it adds. Yeah, we're still talking about Grimtooth. Grimtooth and currently, yeah, adds 50 movement speed. So yeah, you go from 150 to 200. And it's capped, so it doesn't statically decrease agility or curse or anything like that. Or slow down, or leg shot, or all of the other slows. Please, please. Oh god. Also, welcome, girl. One second. Quagmire effect. There we go. I'll just leave the Quagmire effect in for now. I won't bother. I'll think of a guitar effect later. Unfortunately, Kuro, I'm gonna probably stop streaming here in a second. It's already been 5 hours. Though I did technically start an hour earlier today because of time change, because of daylight savings time. for anybody who doesn't have daylight savings time. Maybe just add damage or something. Yeah. Double damage with Qatar. Or 50% more damage. I'll probably do 50% more damage, Car. Near Automata. You can dual wield it. That's the point with it. No, not base crit, percent more damage. It already has hit bonus for crit. Also, that's already on Sonic Blow. What's the point of having it on Grimtooth is that you can use it if you want. What's the point of Qatar's better if you're not using Qatar? Hey, if you're not using Qatar on it, then you're not using Qatar. It doesn't matter. It gives you access to a skill. Are you rather saying don't let you dual Qatar? Dual dagger, sorry. It acts as a skill that you won't use. And no, Qatar isn't better than Dual Dagger. Dual Dagger is better like 100% of the time. Because Dual Dagger, you'll be applying Defense Ignore, right? Because if you're using Ice Pick. Yeah, if you're using Ice Pick, and Grimtooth will just be better than a Qatar. 50% damage won't make up for the what's it called? And then you'll have percent modifier cards as well. Like it is not the same. Grimtooth will be better early on with Qatars in the current state. But with players like you, it'd be better with your daggers. If you want a more think of a better unique difference, then I'll go ahead. What does that do though? What does it do? Like actually? Because you can't check. Status resistant cards are applied separately from the skill. They take the skill into account. I think that information is even lost between that state. Let me check. No, definitely not apply. Because again, I'm pretty sure that information is lost on. I believe that function doesn't keep track of what skill is being used. I could add that skill, but it's a whole bunch more overhead. Yes, I understood what you're saying, Fly, but no, what I'm saying is that information does not transfer to the functions. Let me find the fucking function real quick. Oh my god, what's the name of the effect? EFF on hide state lets you spam it. If you're in cloaking, you can only cast it once. And either reapply cloak, which means you have to cast twice, which lowers your DPS. Also, cloak you can get hit in, hiding you can't be. Although that's currently bugged. Alright, so let me fix that bug. Okay, so skill ID does transfer, sorry. Yeah, this transfer for bonus on hit. Skills on hits. Wait, no, that's specifically for the skill. Never mind. No, I'm wrong. Yeah. Exceeds range. Oh, you said there's a PC bonus. I think this is the one I'm actually looking for right here. Yeah. Yeah, adjust those right there. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what you missed. Oh my god. I forgot they fucking did this into C++. They converted this into CPP. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Grabs crayons, okay. I'm starving right now. I genuinely, I'm really fucking hungry right now. There we go, okay. Okay. If SD. Okay, if skill ID equals AS underscore grim tooth. I'm gonna say code this one right now. Do 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 do. Times equal to there you go. Double status. There you go. Guitar. guitar. I think there's already an SD check right here, right? There is no SD check here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's an SD check. Okay. There you go. It doubles the chance only. Nothing else. No generation, no. Oh, it didn't change the type, but. And that part's already live, so I might as well put it in patch notes. File. Where's patch notes? And then I think with that, I'm gonna actually get off. I'm gonna restart the server, see what the crash was, and eat. I'll start looking to start coding some of these other changes. Maybe tonight or tomorrow. Let me leave that open for now. Good night, gentlemen. Thanks for tuning in. All that jazz. Thanks for the input. I'll be on Discord if you guys need me. I'll have my phone. So let's go ahead and hit ending. Yeah, and I'll post some other changes on Discord in a couple hours or so. Okay.